My dashboard. My cheeseburger. Got law on the itinerary. Yeah.
Another test subject.
Let the show begin.
Suffocate. Freeze. Suffocate.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Suffocate.
You've been a naughty boy.
I'll protect us.
Another test subject.
Scatter!
Come a little closer.
I got you.
You come a little closer.
Finally. Pick the wrong test subject.
It's supposed to be used for offense. Ooh, Sealy. Where'd it go? Actually, there's a way we can find out. So we land on the Sealy. And where does it go? It goes straight. So it would be behind us. Right here. Oh, that blows. I don't have an anemo. No. Darn anemo. Anemo. Ooh. That's painful. Whoa. Oh, it's electric charge. Unlucky for you. Phew.
Come a little closer.
The power of lightning. By using lightning to solve all my problems. By shooting it with lightning. Fly away from here. That's exquisite.
Oh my.
Is that the end? No, there's one more. Ah. Ooh. I'll guide you to your guide. Ah.
No pain, no gain. My.
Ow.
You're in for a little shock.
Can't move. Ah, there it is.
Go, Clover! the show begin.
You're in for a little shock.
Scanner!
Oh, bloom.
Come a little closer.
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock.
That you know you should be done.
Add Astro. Thank you for.
Okay. Now we gotta talk to the bank.
Let's dance.
It's the bank.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Leoli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Liyue Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wang Shen some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhong Li because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhong Li has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
Oh? In our line of work, this means that you want to silence me. How interesting. Draw your sword, we shall... Just kidding. Let's continue, shall we? The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks. And get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime. My chopsticks truly are difficult to use.
Come a little closer.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? Indeed, the weight of 3,700 years' worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
When is he going to talk about Corlapis?
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... What was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Don't we have to, like, boil them in order for them to be good?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again!
Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No,
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
but wouldn't something this thin go...
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think...
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. Oh, Paimon remembers! Now...
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than some.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line. I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use Pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Next time, be sure to make...
Oh, that light came from the first Noctilucous Jade. Hilly trolls are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Don't be such a brute. Huh?
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food. Let the show begin.
Scatter!
Don't be such...
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous Jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Muda.
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find you.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Are you sure this won't get robbed?
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel,
Traditionally, we call it the exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Bro, when it comes to perfumes, it's my favorite. This is my favorite quest out of all of them, and I think you know why.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The...
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. I'm sorry? Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Here it is.
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Here we go.
We can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. We need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing, So come on, Lon. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lon's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chi-Ming.
The fortune teller, right? Thanks, Lon.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
Oh, she got the wrong idea. Oops.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Ying R's homemade perfume?
Ying R, okay.
Ying Air? Oh, as in scent of spring Ying Air?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
This is the best part. I cannot wait. Out of the way.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
Hi.
How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
Kind of are.
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it?
What?
Ay, 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 who let this tiger out of the cage? Well, with your looks, who can blame you? If you've got it, flaunt it. As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring. For come
Deflowered?
winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
Sturdiest?
That went over Paimon's head a little.
It should go over your head. Don't worry about
In
it.
short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? You mean Wan Min Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
This is the #1 lady in Liyue Harbor. In fact, of all Teyvat. It's a hot take. You can make fun of me all you want. It's true.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now.
What did you say to him?
Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
What?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously.
Sure.
While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Water.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it.
Okay.
You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip.
All right.
Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water.
Okay.
Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready. Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off.
Right.
You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent.
Naturally.
So please, focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
Kill me.
All three perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
We gotta clap back. It's the only way.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
Uh-oh.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words.
Here we go.
One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
Something tells me she likes to play the multiplayer game.
Come and hang out with me at
Not
Scent
that
of
there's anything
Spring
wrong with that.
sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
I don't care. It's the best quest ever.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not one less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
Or it's probably Guizhon.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Qixing made it all up. And still others think that this harbor is like a... Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Borrow something? Oh, you've come to Apart from that, But it was not originally mine, either. I was a vain beauty when I was young. He could not dissuade me, and so he gave it to me. But he said it has been many years, and still, though, I can't... Ceramic teapot?
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it. Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Propagate!
What's going on, Nutzil?
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place? Motion to compel. You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
I'm doing alright. Trying to get... Whoa. Oh, oh.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's...
Nope, we will never know now. Oh. Nice.
Scatter!
Alright. Water.
You... a naughty boy.
Boom! Go, Barbara, go!
You're in for a little shock.
Scatter!
Let's dance!
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
There we go.
How many levels does this teapot have?
4.
It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least
Spoilers.
we wouldn't have to camp outside.
It's a bell. And a shell.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
I guess we have to leave through the other way. Yeah, we didn't have to go too far.
Oh, in and out in no time.
Are you with the
youngsters
Fatui?
really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time.
You with the Fatui, wow.
As to whether I am one or not, child. Surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Can I keep it?
Hey, it belongs to Granny. We're supposed to return what we borrow.
Oh, let you keep it. You really are a frank child.
Frank.
If you want it, you can keep it. But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Who knows? It might find its way back into these old hands. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
What if Master finds out?
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. An adeptus.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites!
No, I will explain it to you. But
Oh, sure.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life. Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House. Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No way. I was just passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps, you could say that he cannot imagine
What's
himself
up, Anya?
lacking money.
How has he not died
Stomp,
of
stomp.
hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Let's see. Funds provided by child. Face that these gold coins are large. So there's like a currency upon a currency, like a $10 mora or something like that. I don't know.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Don't tell me that the
Adventure?
Don't tell me that these guys are
Venturing into the
tic-tac-toe.
mountains to capture a few
Imagine.
crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say. Let's see. Let's see. 5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair
Whoa, that's expensive.
hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless.
This is too. This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you... So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Yujing Terrace. They aren't a...
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Huh? No, no. How about a bit... Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Oh no, the cocoa milk. The cocoa goat milk.
The reception is deserted, and it seems kind of spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear. Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you! Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie!
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Tianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Cocoa goat, go find it. Cocoa goat, go find it. Cocoa goat, go find it. Cocoa goat, go find it.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing?
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So
What in the hell is that
what
foliage?
you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
I'll keep this close.
These parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Shoot them!
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Shoot
Not
you?
a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Direct assault!
Another test subject. That tingle?
Propagate!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Surrendering will be gentle.
Germinate! You're open!
Come a little closer.
You're open! You're open!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
You're open!
You've been a naughty boy.
You're open!
Let's dance.
Propagate! You're open!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh, yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains.
Good idea. We did our best.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
Like how it said crowd.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and,
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself.
It's a crazy hamper. We'd never be able to make that much, Mora.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
What?
Coco Goat. Coco Goat. My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into.
Hey!
Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Leo saying goes, the walls have ears.
Look at that creepy face up, though.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. To treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a...
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
What's going on, two-headed?
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
That's a parting shot.
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
Wine-fermented?
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Uh-oh.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and
The actual
wide.
Coco Goat.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang.
She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. First it tells us to do Act 1, Act 2, and now we have to do something else? Come on. Tell us everything that we need to do. Don't just give it to us and set the bar when we just go there. That's what... It's a pet peeve of mine. Ugh. Alright, so that means we have to do Act 3 as well. Alright.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, let's look around. here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to... Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon get... Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Wee!
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
I'll keep this close. A reward on the road.
Halt!
Halt!
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was... She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Let's kick their
Line up
ass.
and knock 'em down.
You're in for a little shock.
To arms! Take the target alive!
Tactical!
Bested! Who goes there?
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Beaten.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Who?
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is...
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, You're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and, well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect. Why don't we go with that for a gift? With a certain let's go gather ingredients! I'll protect us.
Dodge this!
No pain, no gain.
Let's dance. Up.
With the wind!
You're in for a little shock.
Oh my.
Blitz.
Hup, hup. Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? No! That was uh-oh. It looks like the...
There's no end to this. Direct assault!
Try not to enjoy this.
Big blade!
The hunter becomes the hunter.
You're in for a little shock.
The hunter becomes the hunter.
Motion to compel!
Heap.
Here!
Get. Heap.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would.
Aw, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't worry. Don't say that. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh?
Do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. Now just give me a moment.
Great! Paimon... A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime!
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got it... According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which...
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhong Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
What's going on, Jay?
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Doing all right. Realize to do the event, you have to do more quests to get to it, not just Act 2.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
On the America server 60, on here 32. Or 33 now.
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really,
secrets.
and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed, it seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! Just imagine. Let's grab one! The biggest one!
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me.
Ah.
Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey. Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui. treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of pipe. Anyway, we'll see if, before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it afterwards. Why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? All right, then. I hope the next time we meet, you will either have already done the right thing, or will be about to make the right call.
Alright, it's time to beat up some Fatutus. It's holiday season, yeah? Alright, let's get some proper equipment.
I'll ensure your safety.
This will be interesting.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And, they look really mad at us, too.
How did they find us?
There. Oh, so sorry.
It's time.
I slipped up. I guess this is it.
Ready, steady, go!
Cool it! This one will be frozen in time.
Come a little closer.
Use this first.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a bit.
Freeze!
Use this first. Finally, some quiet.
There are so many talismans here. Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's the last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big.
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks, yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ting is always tending to flowers.
No, those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved, and wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once he's...
That's funny.
What's the hurry?
Everything. That's the hurry.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
No.
Da 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 da.
Railroad's gonna sue your ass.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue? Oh no!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
They would.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Whopper.
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value.
Well, that's nice and all, but...
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face? I can't remember.
Yangu.
Yangu? Who's that?
Yangu.
You've completely forgotten my name, haven't you? Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
No, you didn't.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu.
You're just saying that out loud?
Different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
I'm confused which one to pick.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now.
Welcome back.
Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
Yep.
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Heart attacks are a bitch.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
They're really
Alright,
pressing the hints here,
It's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
The harbor. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to
What's
meet
going
them.
on, Melvin?
Well, I say meet, but it's more like
Meet.
they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Hu Tao?
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the
Boneheadedness.
lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides?
That's a good one, too.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider
Director
your
Hu?
next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Whew. Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by
Yeah, she is.
looking for the fuse?
The ginger guy!
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
I'm gonna kick his ass finally. I think it's time we bulk up Barbara. Yep, we're gonna have to we have to kick his ass. Again! I'm gonna just bulk up Barbara. Because I'm gonna need to survive. Though, at the same time, those attacks could kill us because we'll be electrocharged. Yeah. He kind of goes into the Edo category where you're going to need a lot of support for him. Goru. Alright, so maybe it's time we level her up a bit too.
I wonder when I'll be...
Do we have anything to... Yeah, we can try. What's up, Drip Dad Timmy? Whoa, look at all this. Let's continue on doing it. Hoo-hoo. What's our gems at now? Okay, 10,000, so still need a lot more to guarantee Yelan. Okay, so we have all this set up. I don't know if we're gonna succeed in this. Maybe we throw in the Traveler. I think Kali would actually be more... No. They do the same thing, really. At least I can throw things at him.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
Anonymous, what's up?
Where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case,
I see a dead Melolith over there.
if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Yep, at least for this account.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia.
I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna get pretty beat up.
What happened here?
They died.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick, we have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Bro, it seems like he already went there and smashed and grabbed already. No, I have one for my American account. This one is in Asia. This serves two purposes because I get a lot of requests to look at accounts, and I can't because I'm on NA, so this is sort of a way to get around that.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Nah.
Huh? Who's there?
Wait,
If
he
you
just
were
he just
Fatui, I
popped
imagine
out.
You would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
Just spawned.
But now, you're nothing but dross, and
Dross?
you're in my way.
That's new.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
Fight me.
Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been
We have
planning
one
to
more
take
stop
the
for you.
Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now
It's too
come to
bad
my
there's not a
favorite
skip
part.
option.
The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene
Offended?
once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
It's probably gonna happen again.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
You better kill me if you want to
Besides,
win.
You could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway. Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Let's
This
try not to
chance
get
is
our
hard
ass
to come
kicked.
by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger.
Oh wait, I have no
So
health
come
on my
now,
main.
Amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Passable effort.
Let's
Full
dance.
timing. Dodge this. Cowering already? Freeze. Passable effort. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take him.
Yeah, we're not playing that game
Good.
either.
No wonder Signora was so wary.
Yeah, the power of portals.
Of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Shock, come a little closer.
No, you
I probably did too early.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
We got Dendro too, use that. Aw. Peekaboo.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
There we go.
Not bad. But this is going to cost you!
Such collateral damage. This one must be indestructible.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. The Gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Don't push your luck.
come a little closer.
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little. You're in for a little shock. Come a little
Gotta do
closer.
the back shot. Oh wait, it's ineffective against him. Steroids, man.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis.
That's 20 years of your life gone.
You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Stupid.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, this battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
It's a rival.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago.
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the...
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pin in Paimon's...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that... So will the power of the cheese...
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
Where are they getting these portals from?
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go up too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia.
Stay there, Frozen.
Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Fire! Bad day for you. Remember to bring a cryo character here.
Use this. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Looks like I went too far. So quiet.
Fire.
That is Osial's divine power.
Not good.
Very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Ah!
Let the show begin.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Freeze!
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is depthal energy. That light from your body. It's like the tiny giant cars. Wow, it's Madame Pink's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Cool it.
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
My duty at an end.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
Why doesn't Ganyu have healing?
Ganyu's like in a fight.
Ugh!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast.
I use my speed. Here we go.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Focus on your side.
Shock!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Looks like I'm too far. Freeze.
Are you here?
Spawn kill.
I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Nope, they just got killed.
Let me amuse myself.
Come a little closer.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Lose myself a little.
This is good. Oh, so sorry.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
That just pissed it off!
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Witches are attacking us!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance.
What's going on, Sujoy?
If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
What's with the angle?
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
She can always get another one.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and
Are you questioning our
Look at
means
the
of
face up.
protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story the Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last, although I am a mere mortal soldier.
Huh? Why does everyone...
Weren't you frightened?
I wasn't afraid. All this when danger is near. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Yeah, you participate.
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. Although their blood is weak, the time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart?
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It's...
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're...
I don't know, probably take a little break, but we'll see.
God, so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's going. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Park.
Where the...
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong? Last time we saw Zhongli, do you think he doesn't know about? We had better go and make.
What's the hurry?
Oh no, the whole goal of this was to get to Yelan. After that, I'm not so sure what to do. Oh, pen pal. Oh yes.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
Because he's a useless
I
baka.
do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it...
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Inazuma? Yeah, probably gonna only poke Inazuma for a bit. The only thing I needed to do was get the catch for Zhangling, and that's it. Other than that, there's still a lot of content to do and very little time to do it, if you catch my meaning.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
Ha! On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us,
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
To throw you out of the Jade Chamber.
Paimon can't. So Zhongli.
One of the clauses of our contract was...
Petty.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, so Rex Lap. Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility in my mind. The Fatui. Shh. No.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of no—
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heel—
Say, do you think the person who assassinated—
Now that you mention it, I mean, it all fits together. Still, what's so—
forget it.
Hear ye all! The Chi sings words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, gods and adepti rumors and hears having been thwarted in his trial. Rex Lapis's soul has nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
That stupid staff salute.
Paimon needs a translation. So that something feels off. Why would they? Could the Chising already have known? Did Zhongli exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
I have no idea. We'll see. There's still a lot to do, so who knows. I just want to see if we can do that event quest. If so, then we'll do something else.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
The best girl in Lily Harbor, right there.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
The three of you and one banner. Oh no, not the damn
Well,
posters.
Could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Ah, that's even worse than what he said.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
I ain't lying.
Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Stop.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless?
Nah.
If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private. Why you? If you were looking...
Okay, so it's just one, but not the two.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite? There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
You're talking way too fast. Slow down.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
The teapot?
Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis. Perhaps mementos.
Oh no, he's capitalizing. This guy's my first 5-star on the other account. I might go back to it after this.
Hey, Zhongli!
I think that's the plan.
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again.
What are you pointing at?
You are looking all relaxed.
Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
Wow, that's rude.
You're right.
Even though
I
you're
do
correct.
like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon, so I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since
Yeah, it'd be that way sometimes.
not being able to just make more Mora as
Also,
and
I'm
when you
doing
wanted to,
this on Twitch at the same
you had
time.
to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Wow.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end.
Paimon thinks that...
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Yeah, not for long, because we're going to bust it open.
The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma...
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
It would have to be one of the EXEers. Probably... Rolfer?
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Vision Hunt
Yes.
Decree.
It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods.
I know what you're talking about.
Eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Didn't he do like a wish off against somebody?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
All right then. All right then.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
Better invest in
The
more
Mora
quick.
present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Stupid!
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
And yet you
It's
have
a
no
shame.
logic or common sense at a time like this.
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
6,000 years is a
All
bitch.
right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know.
Yeah.
That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead.
You just received
I
divine
hinted
punishment.
as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Have you ever heard of Dark Pelagius the Wise?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Let's see.
Yeah, about that. Before the Cheesing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
Yeah, Child
These
got
are
buried.
indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Cheesing from defeating the ancient
You just
god.
buried the
I've heard that Ningguang is busy
Tortilla.
milking that for all it's worth on the
Milking?
foreign relations front at the moment.
She's doing
browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else
One more
you wish
thing.
to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Cheesing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this.
Kuching.
Now,
Kuch.
though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power,
Laud.
believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Cheesing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been...
Me.
All right then. Was there anything
Or,
else you wish
you
to
know,
know?
probably Guizhong.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Yeah, some berry-looking character named Kazo will come help us. Now, can we finally do the event now? Okay, so Teapot, we gotta get Teapot's a per. Okay, so Chasm, that's to start the, whatchamacallit, the, bruh, I just lost my train of thought. The Sumeru quest line. Alright, so Jade Chamber Rising, so that's when she gets her second one. Complete, come on, man. Oh wait, we can quick start though. So we would have to rebuild the Jade Chamber for that one, but we could always quick start it. Best experience from the event. Yes. I want.
Time flies so fast. Before you know it, Lanterite's almost here again.
Yeah, just a whole plethora of stuff unlocked. All right, so we can do it. So we'll save that for another time. But in the meantime, let's
People of Liyue must have already started preparing for the most important festival of the year, right?
cut me off, Paimon.
Hopefully Paimon will be able to check out tons of great food again this year.
Traveler, please, over here.
Uh-oh.
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
Oh, this is to expand the...
Is that so? Another person to count on is always good after.
Yep, and it's even...
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be
Oh,
of
this
help
must
to
be
you.
Deansleif's
Let me
thing.
consult our records. Ah, there it...
Wand. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they...
Seriously?
Eye patch, man.
How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That little
That
ass
stranger
bandit.
declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, you would certainly
too
be
bad
a
we can't
big
play
help
as
on
him.
your journey.
Well, right now.
Please don't talk down on yourself
Or
like
fight
that.
him.
You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Why haven't I heard any of them?
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence.
Oh, that little...
He stands guard at the city gate.
Okay,
so he may
that's
know
not
something
Bougie
about
Lawrence,
that stranger.
someone else.
I wish you every success, Add ask.
Now, I need my rewards, please. Ah, yes. That's what we're talking about. Oh, and we just exited out of our game unintentionally. Whoops. That was not intended. Hold on for a second. Let me cover up some sensitive information if we can. Nope. 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 Where's our scene again? There it is.
Time flies so fast. Before you know it, Lantern Right's almost here again.
What's the...
Alright, so we're gonna have to do some resin maintenance.
Let's go to Liyue Harbor and see what's up.
I think the plan is to work on eventually getting both Yelan and whatchamacallit. Alright, so the priority is to get our Hydro characters on lock. So that's Yelan and Xingqiu. Because the chances of getting him are pretty high, because we're going to be pulling on the same banner he's in. So it's just, in a nutshell, it's basically us picking on the Oceanid boss and calling her names. Well, I'm not getting Hu Tao on this account. I'm going to get her here, actually. I think it's past time I showed you what we have on the other side. No, I don't want to... It's not what I'm after. But yeah, let's see. How much time? 23 minutes. Let's fight the ocean one more time. You gotta antagonize the ocean boss.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I wish you didn't. I liked it when you remained quiet.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Okay, this is going to require some maneuvering. Run, 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 run. Navigating.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also
All right,
to
so 2
comprehend
more waves, I
its
think.
horrors.
Horrors? Crabs and the little Chibli.
Let's spark things up a little.
There's no point in running from this one. It's too damn big.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Surprisingly, none of those birds came. Squirrels trying to find a nut. Ow. Avoid.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water
Do that.
will exist.
Cool. Alright, so we can fall back a bit so we don't get spawn killed by the ocean boss. Alright, now let's go and do some chores for our other account. Alright, here it is. I got some catching up to do. Alright, so thousands, okay. What should we play with today? And as far as our preparation for Hu Tao, we got a few things at our disposal. Speaking of... Okay, so use our ball or Stardust. Hopefully the shop will bring back Lisa. I want to get her to C6. Oh, let's fight some people.
You can't run!
More speed.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Become the hunted. That tingle?
More speed.
I think 3.5 she's Eula's coming back, but I'm not really after her constellations, I'm after her weapon. And also the sack sword is there, so I'll finally be able to get it.
More speed.
It's the rumors anyway.
Torn to oblivion. Punishment. Judgment.
What's next? Oh, there's one more. Two more. Yeah, Kazuha is really strong. If there was one character that I would see 6, it would probably be him. That should be back online. There it is.
We destroy to the tip. By royal decree.
Clouds high. Birds come.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Alright, so the plan here is really only to do a couple of things, and that being to take on do the TCG. That'll be the next segment. And I think after that, we're going to try to go for some gems by basically emptying Dragonspine of its pockets. But we got do some chores here before I forget. It's the problem with doing 2 accounts at once.
Maybe adept.
At least I like this guy because you just give him something and you know, it's done. Kathy,
Add astro.
Jimmies now.
Thank you for. Add astro.
Alright, so now that that's done, we can... Okay, 3 hours left on our resin cap. Yeah, we should be fine. So we'll just do some... Deacification TCG. Now I'll use a good old reliable deck. Oh, Noel's playing. Awesome. Catherine is good as a starter. This is good.
There is no escape.
Wait, what's the electro application perfect? We need hydro cubes. That's not good. Okay, thinking. Because it's electro handled with convert, we'll actually eliminate our pod greed.
Water's form is ever changing.
The overload's gonna switch for us, so let's just play this and end our turn. Monster waypoints. It's stuff that I made. Alright, that's exactly what we want. But I might have just left them, maybe because I was clicking and it just popped up randomly. That's usually the cause of it. Alright, that's perfect. Alright, that works. Official.
I summon thee!
Let's do a switch up here. Actually, we'll end around. That way we automatically get swapped.
Mirror the myriad.
This will end you!
Let's finish this quickly. Speed of light.
Alright, so they should be going down in this turn.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
This will end you! Taste my blade!
Wow.
There is no escape.
Cut down like this. Cheap tricks. Cut down like this.
Yeah, I got what we needed. Kurtzu. Okay, so he has a full team. It's usually just a meta team. Though I think it got... whatchamacallit. She got nerfed.
Contamination must be washed away.
Re-roll everything. That's horrible. Alright, let's just do some setup here. Alright. Hopefully we get a better roll, and so we can use Ocean's abilities. Oh, that's perfect. We like seeing those. Well, we got more Electros. Alright, so we can do this for free. And next we're going to... I don't think we need card draw.
Water's form is ever changing.
Alright, so now we got 7. We can do a quick swap.
In the name of the Prinzessin. Oz, reveal thyself.
I don't think we can go one step further. Let's go back to... No. We'll just end. So yeah, we were able to knock all 3 at once now. Wow, that's a perfect roll. Near perfect. All we need to do here is another Electro attack.
I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay, so that's GG. Or we can just hit him with a bow. You just gotta find the right deck. And play it a whole bunch. Who's good, you know, in their first try anyway. So yeah, that's usually the best deck here. Ayaka, Miak, because they could sweep your whole team without you knowing. So this is going to be a test of what we can do here. I think we need to mill all of these except for Paimon.
There is no escape.
Okay, so we got an Omni and a Hydro Cube. If we can get one more, that would be huge. Oh. It's an Omni. Okay, yeah, we did pretty good here. Okay, so they have fire this time. Okay, so we can easily vape. But right now, let's just offer this.
Mirror the myriad.
So they're equipping. That's actually preferable. Let's tribute. No, let's. Thinking. Okay, that's not going to do us any good either. We really can't do. We can do this. And so we can go first.
The fuse is lit.
Maybe I should have switched characters. Yeah, I'm stupid. That was a mistiming.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Ow.
By royal decree.
Now let's switch.
Let's finish this quickly.
Will they end their turn here? No. Okay, that works fine for us. End. Timmy. Wow, these rolls suck.
played. Time for a light show.
Okay, so we can burst in the next round. Ooh, that's painful. But that's okay. So they'll get a huge vaporize hit. And then an electroshock. And we go first. Our rolls need to be right, though. Okay, we got one Omni. We can re-roll. Alright, that's I think that's GG. This time... Yeah, they're pretty much gone.
With sword comes shadow. Much remains unfinished.
Alright, let's switch to the ocean.
Contamination must be washed away.
And now we can tap for one.
Burned too brightly.
There they go. Okay, Noelle.
I heard that
Noelle's
a lot of
pretty
the
strong,
Knights of
too.
Favonius have been playing Genius Invocation TCG. I want to try too.
When are you going to be a knight, though? Let's see your lineup. Oh, this is pretty much the same. Yeah, you play two Geos together. I run this team too, except I have Ganyu, except instead of Xingqiu. Okay, starters. This is fine for a starting hand. Oh, that's not bad either.
There is no escape.
That's ruthless. Let's re-roll. Wow. All right, so we'll play Sep this turn.
In the image of the wilderness.
Got anything else?
Leave it all to me.
Ow. Essentially, the MO of this whole thing is that Noelle has to die. That's funny. That helps. We can swap to this now. We can get 2 more summons.
Water's form is ever changing.
Leave it all to me.
Alright, we can do a quick swap to Kaching. I mean to
In the name of the Prinzessin.
fish. We can use this to get another roll. And we could use this turkey to turn it into a die. Then we can shock everyone.
I summon thee!
Alright, so let's end. So they're going to receive a lot of damage. Alright, first thing we need to do is switch to Kaching and finish off Noelle. And we have the rolls to do it. So we can swap to her real quick and one-shot her.
Let's finish this quickly.
So yeah, that just ends her.
Speed of light.
I am a disgrace to the night.
So yeah, we pretty much won here.
Don't waste my time.
There is no escape.
Nah. Okay, I think we have enough to really hit home with Hydra Oceanid. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do, spawn.
Water's form is ever changing.
I want to see how much damage this does. Alright, so first things first. Omni dies. And convert. So this is a streaming surge. So Tide and Torrent. Okay, so this is a better version of it then. I've never used this card, so we're gonna try and see what this looks like. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
River carving ring.
Huh? Let's go. Time is against us.
That's crazy. Does he have enough to burst here? No. Ow. Wow. We couldn't get a full 8. Might as well, right?
Speed of light.
I have taught you everything I know.
I'll do better next time.
That's a lot of money. Okay, so there's tavern challenges now. And so we got some new skins. Got match invitation letters. Alright. Let's see if we can get some cards here. We got the invitations. Heated battle mode match. Ah! Interesting. I'll be right back.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Official, and the Prinzessin de
hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
I think it's time we turned our attention to cutting down some of this resin. Let's see if it... There's a bunch of electro dudes there. Yeah, let's give it a try.
I see everything. Oz, reveal light.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Hold the line. Now everyone see a star.
Oh yeah, we got beat up, what's his face? That sucks. What are the chances of getting D's on both circlets? It's a 1 in 11 chance to get a stat. how are they both the same one? Did they disproportionately cook the chances to make you get 4 times as much D as you get every other stat? Bruh.
Falling leaves, adorn my night!
Temple of Wisdom!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Allow me! Here they are!
One with nature!
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Don't we have to kick this guy's ass? Yep. Sorry. It's only business.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Order guide you.
Sure!
Shimmer! Shine down! Shudder! Inazuma shines eternal!
Perish!
Maybe in hindsight, I should have went with.
At my command, you shall fall!
Will be mine! Crush! Rack and ruin!
This is order.
Light act! Illusion shattered!
1,000 eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Solidify.
Tremble!
Reality is pain!
Right in the
Burn to oblivion! Good riddance, cruel world.
There is no escape.
Gather!
Torn to oblivion. You can't run.
Stabilize! Yeah!
Not possible.
Oh, it's over now.
Order guide!
Illusion shattered. Flood of frost.
I was destined for more.
No, it's been a while since we picked on the Shogun.
Gather!
Shine down.
Thunder! This world, a fleeting shadow. Weak.
Beg for mercy.
Absurd! Illusions are but distractions.
Now you shall perish.
That's embarrassing.
You can't run.
Of course she's the last one.
Lights out.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered. Shudder.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Beg for mercy.
Pathetic. This body is eternal.
Solidify!
You can't run. Perish.
Inferior.
Shiver.
Witness
Big problem.
final calamity.
Shine down.
Gather!
Ruin, followed by blade. Like inferior. There is no escape.
Stabilize!
Eternity is in my hands.
Here we go.
Solidified!
Judgment! Inferior!
Stabilize!
Perish! Judgment! Inferior! Shiver!
I will have order!
Vengeance will be mine!
You need a crit here.
Crush!
That's a miracle.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Weak.
Score!
This is order!
Really?
Shudder! Light out! Beg for mercy!
This should take care of you.
Crush!
Only emptiness awaits.
Weak, pathetic. Last thing to do, for obvious reasons, pot. We also need to kick someone out. Actually, let's hear what she has to say.
Hey there. I sure get to see a whole lot of new things traveling with you. I gotta say, I'd love to watch Silence try and wrap his head around this,
Silence?
teapot of yours.
Indeed.
Of course. I want to go out exploring with you again. Visit new places, see new things. On that note, I've been meaning to ask you something. When we've been out on the hunt in the past, I've noticed you've actually got an edge over me. How did you learn to hunt like you do? And modest about it, too. So I guess you started out with natural talent and then worked at it relentlessly. Plus, you go on all these adventures to hone your skills. That's what really shaped you into who you are today. A lot like me, I guess. I started out okay, and Rost really trained me up. He was a great hunter, and an even better man. I hope he'd be proud of who I am today. Thanks. But to be honest, the only reason I started training in the first place was to win the proving and get a boon from the matriarchs. I wanted to know who my parents were. Back then, I never thought I'd be uniting everyone against an evil machine and its army. In fact, I probably would have found the idea of everyone uniting together even more far-fetched than the part about the evil machine. If you ever do have the chance, you should take it. My world has its troubles, but it's worth seeing. But didn't you tell me before that you aren't from this world? You came here as a traveler too, didn't you? And you ended up staying to look for your missing sibling, correct? Don't worry. As long as he is still in this world, the two of you will meet again.
Yeah, now I remember.
That's if I have a say in the matter. As a fellow Outlander, I won't let you do this alone. I'll be ready to help whenever you need me. Wherever the hunt leads, I won't turn you down. In the meantime, when you have a moment, tell me more of what you know about this world. Starting with hilly churls, abyss mages, and Geoviscia patchlings. I still don't know where any of their weak spots are.
Alright, now to kick her out. Again, this will be a good start.
Oh, it's you. How have your recent travels been? If there's anything you need, just tell me anytime. It's quite different from Aura Village, but I feel at ease here nonetheless. I was so surprised the first time I came in. Such a small teapot, yet so vast on the inside. If I could store our village in a teapot... I was simply musing. Even if that were possible, what I seek to protect is not an object named our village. It is my homeland and the lives of everyone in it. I apologize for making you listen to all this.
Yeah.
And thank you for having me.
This realm is... If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked.
Solidified!
Torn to oblivion! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye!
Oh. I almost forgot to do these.
By royal decree, I'll protect us.
Flicker. Scatter!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Here you are.
Wings of darkness, come, step.
Oh, why am I going back?
Useless.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
Oh yeah, there's that special event. Okay, let's go to event. Ah, so it's different for each. Okay. Start the cutting. Hmm. Hmm. I want a queen. I think we did all that we can do for the time being. Hmm. Now that we're back. We need 2 more of these things. How close are we are to completing that part? Okay, so rewards. We need about 15 more. All right, that can be done. Okay.
Think, cutie. You're in for a little shock.
Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
This is bad.
Cool it.
End this quickly.
Come a little closer.
Freeze.
I guess this is it.
Quite the find.
Alright, next thing on the itinerary. So we beat up the Fatus. Let's grab that teleporter while we're ahead.
What's the hurry?
Go! Keep climbing.
Quite the find. Fascinating.
Thaw all the shards out, so we need to do that first before we can get access, so... Starglow Cavern... Entomb City outskirts. I think we have to go to this one.
How about a ghost story to go with the snow?
No, I'd rather not. Sealy, I need your assistance. I'm gonna drown. Oh, we got knocked out. Alright, we're gonna need a pyro.
I'll bring my seasonings.
How about a ghost story to go with the snow?
You've already said that.
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry. Boba, get them!
Dodge this!
Quite the find.
the find.
So sorry.
That's one down.
Quite the fun.
And there's a level. Frostbite hurts. Okay. Let's move, adjust for a bit. Ow, my leg.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Okay, so there's one over there, but we need to get the Sealy. Hopefully it's above ground.
Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Yeah!
The smoke will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Goba, get them!
Freeze!
go to waste.
Let's get this teleporter.
Off we go. Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Quite the find.
Where's that
What's the hurry?
Sealy?
Fascinating.
So this Sealy isn't gonna go get it either. Because we're going on the outside. That sucks. Might as well follow it though.
Push your luck.
Ow.
Quite the find.
Fancy ass treasure to open that. Don't have that yet.
Oh, so sorry. Fascinating.
Let's light it up!
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Frozen chest. Oh no. Okay, that's pretty cool. Look at that. That's worth a shot. With great power comes great responsibility.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
You close your eyes on that one. Nah, that's bad.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold? What's the hurry? Catch the wind. Fascinating. What's the hurry?
What a bountiful harvest! Race you!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Let's light it up!
None of this will go to waste.
This swamp will be frozen in time. How fortunate.
Right? We're trying to do everything wrong so that you don't have to. Ooh. That's a chest.
Quite the find.
So we got that one. Now what we need to find, get some more here. We got potato from that. How old is that potato? That's the questions we need to be asking ourselves. Alright, next step. We're gonna need to invade some hilly trails here. So, where is that particular It would be here. It would be easier just to teleport back. There it is. See that hut down there? That's where our next invasion begins. It's the shield guy. I'm gonna change it up. I think we're gonna need a lot more consistent pyro damage rather than just plain pyro. Nice.
What's the hurry?
Dun 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 dun. Nice. What's our cap at? 418, not bad.
What's the hurry?
Now... No, it's pretty flower. Uh-oh, big trouble.
Dodge this! Frostbite!
Oh, it's where I wrote my note. There it is. Oh, dang!
Quite the fun.
Everybody stand back!
Clutch with the heels.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Fascinating.
No gems in that one.
Fascinating. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Why did I do that? Great.
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold? What's the hurry? Catch the wind. What's the hurry?
What the? What kind of injurious weather is this? It's cold. Achoo! Huh. Let's appraise the value on this. It's a jury.
to get sexy.
Quite the find.
Off we go.
Yeah, we better go and get warmed up, otherwise we're gonna get, I don't know, frozen? Yeah, that's the word. So we got the egg. Can't even pronounce anything anymore. How long have we been doing this? 5 hours? 6 hours? That's crazy. We got teleport to the nail. I hope this is the location. Oh, this is the nail. I think.
How about a ghost story to go with the snow?
It would be here. Is this a different one? No, it'd be here.
What's the hurry?
Uh-oh. Problem.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
This is bad.
Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this.
Normally I would type, but I'm
Don't get frostbite.
trying not to get clapped.
Dodge this. Freeze.
There it is. So apparently it's up here. Whoa. Look at all that treasure.
Huh. Let's appraise
Priest
the value
box.
on this.
Antagonize this guy.
Incinerate!
Gutsy.
Whoa, I just got one-shotted.
Fascinating.
It's a royal chest.
What's the hurry? How about a ghost story to go with the snow?
Up there. Now I have to think some more.
What's the hurry?
There's a teleporter nearby too.
How fortunate.
fast is like unwrapping a gift. No escape! Teamwork is dreamwork!
What's the hurry? Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! What's the hurry? What's the hurry? How fortunate.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Hey, how's it going, Mika? Welcome, welcome. There they are.
How fortunate.
Okay, so floating above the sea. That's the one in the far corner. We gotta go to the statue of the seven. And glide southeast. So south and east would be here. Okay. Can I make it?
Dodge this. Free.
Let it rain. Go, go, Spirit Bunny. Teamwork is teamwork.
Oh, so sorry. Fascinating.
All right, now we gotta go up. All right, so next, let's progress through this quest. If we can. If we can't, then that sucks.
What's the hurry?
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, no, I'm not. Barely.
Get ready for the no escape.
Dodge this. How fortunate.
Where's the Crimson Agitate?
What's the hurry?
Oh. Damn, I suck at this.
Fascinating.
Eat like a horse. Alright, so now we just keep going up. Here's the pillar. Man.
Quite the find.
Where am I getting shot at?
Cool it!
What's the hurry?
Okay, so now we have to get to high ground. Oh, come on! All that work just to get dropped down again? Come on, man.
Stand with me. Our bond is strong.
Alright, let's try this again. Take 364. I wish I had goulash right about now.
What's the hurry?
Stand with me.
chest is like unwrapping a gift. I won't let you down. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there.
You need to ammo. So be his ammo guy. Otherwise, we have to go back and wait. Yo. I can just use a traveler.
Freeze!
Oh, we completely missed the agate.
Cool it! Fascinating.
Thinking of the next move here.
Adventure
Quite the find.
All right, so next order of business.
Oh, ow. Back.
It's over the nail.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Dodge this!
Oh snap.
Bet you can't.
What's the hurry?
Alright, thawing off.
Catch the wind.
Alright, here we go. Fly like the spaceship that you are. There's nothing. There's a whole bunch of chests down there. Are you sure it's not nothing?
How fortunate. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Quite the find. Fascinating. How about a ghost story to go with the snow? Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? How about a ghost story to go with
I'm gonna try to figure out this puzzle.
How about a ghost story to go with the snow? What's the hurry? Fascinating. What's wrong? Can't handle the cold? What's the hurry?
You got crowd vision. I don't want to hear it.
What's the hurry? Fascinating. What's the hurry? What's wrong? Can't handle the cold?
How far did we get into this place? 70%. Not bad.
Fascinating.
I'm gonna take a look at something. Something. Hmm. 42 here. Oh, we may have an opportunity to do a special event. Let me do that real quick. Time for the cutting. Ugh. Trim, 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 trim. Okay. Someone is saying hello. Well, oh no, it's Mika. Never mind. Curious. Me and my viewers are on at 8 a.m.? Huh. Interesting. Well, we got some Hikome. What's this one all about? What's this all about? Let's try to find that fortress. So we don't freeze by the time we get up there, because that would suck. There's two more. Should probably dispense with the pleasantries. Okay, that's as bad.
Nice and spicy. What in the world is up there anyway? I see what you mean.
look at the view on that. Alright, so next objective is to find... From what my understanding is, it's in
I'll remind you again. The law
this
can be both a
area.
help and a hindrance.
Slice here. Pull.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, so we got this one. So I think now we could go back to the tree. We'll finish Dragon Spine, the Adjets later. I think we have enough now to... Wait, why can't I? Oh, that's why. I have to be in single player to interact with it. That's okay. Darn. I can't even talk to Catherine either. Yeah, that's the problem with co-op. Let's... How many gems do we have already? 1071.
There's no disappear this.
Cool it. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Dead.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
I wonder if quests are doable in co-op. Curious. Wisdom of Ancient Civilizations and Dark Knight Hero. So, yeah.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Oh wow, more chests.
How fortunate.
Catch the wind.
Whoa, what the hell?
That was...
Bruh, that was wild. I got my ass kicked by some vines.
This doesn't look...
It's crazy, man. Ain't no vines can fight back. I wouldn't go up there.
Maybe I wasn't
Yeah.
meant for this world.
That's crazy. That's a fun. Maybe I should rename this to 10 hours of non-stop Genshin Impact at the end. I can convert it into a video. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Hey, I bet there's a chest up there. Damn. Power of powerful vines. Ow! Now we're somehow inside the barrier. Oh, I see the chest now. Damn, I'm getting clapped up in here. We better run.
A reward on the road.
I can't get out. Oh, now I got out. Nice slide, Kaya. I gotta do the Batman. Because I need to get the card game back up and running. Alright, it's time to do some questing. What in the world? I have like no health on my guys. Alright, let's heal this guy up. And first thing we need to do is get our scarlets into the tree. And then we'll proceed with the quests.
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold?
Quite the find.
So Jim count that now. Almost 10-8.
Catch the wind.
Alright, so let's check this tree. Rewards. Crimson Witch unlocked. Huh. Warming bottle, cool. Fates are good. Even more fates are better. What's this Crimson Wish he keeps talking about? I'm curious. Okay, let's go back to the Adventurers Guild.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay, so we get 2 more fates out of that. Alright, so when we do acquaint fates and not the big time pulls, I think it's time to go inside here. We'll enter the tavern here. Alright. I think we can reward ourselves with some pulls. We'll sit right next to Quinn over here. Ask him about his... Nah, yeah, let's, you know, let's... Oh, sorry. Go here. Sitting down. And this is going to be a short pull video. But essentially, we're wishing on nothing but the fates until Yelan comes out. So we're just saving everything in reserve for the time being. So let's check our history. We'll give ourselves a history lesson. So we have 6, so that we're guaranteed that whatever 4-star comes on our way. So we got that. C1 Zhangling of another Warbow. So we're getting a lot of duplicates, and then Yang Fei, which is weird. So yeah, this account's pretty weird. It's not as spread out with its selections, as I say. So we're gonna do 1 pull here. Yep, and we already got 4-star, so I think we'll just stop right. Ooh, oh, that's cool. Ningguang is like a godsend because you get to search up all the ores now, and we have a person that can actually mine. We don't have a claymore, so this is the best we got. And you know what? We finished that Geo Archon, the whole quest line. So this is a well-received boon, if I do say so myself. And also, I think she's on the banner for yeah, she is on the banner for the 3.4, isn't she? It's gonna be a tall order, but if we can get at least C2, that would be awesome. So yeah, that's the shortest pull in history. We can save our wishes and wait for the next 10 pull. I'm happy with that. I'm feeling good. Not only that, we got another source of acquaint fates too. So actually, we can continue on doing this, you know? So we can at least get a wish from Ningguang. We'll get another 2 wishes from doing the Ascension of Adventure Rank. So we'll be at an 8 in no time. And we can also get another fate from just playing with the Battle Pass. So we should get another one pretty soon.
What's the hurry?
Alright, what's the next step? I think we can talk to Hertha now. We'll get the... What the hell?
Paimon votes we go say hi to Xiangling first. Huh? Xiangling? What a pleasant surprise meeting you here!
This must be the start of the lantern rite.
Oh? Why, the pleasure is all mine. As is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
Oh, he's asking us.
Setbacks are inevitable over the course of a long journey.
Yeah, you're one of those
If you wish to
setbacks.
share what's troubling you, allow me to lend my ear. There is no need to shoulder all burdens by yourself. You are too kind.
So, Xiangling, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
Wow.
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However, I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead? Wait, Paimon knows! Because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right? Okay, Mr. Particular.
Wow, this is the disrespect.
The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
Feel free to hit the meteor at any time.
An astute observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Who's list. May I ask
Director
if you
Who,
have
there it
already made
is.
arrangements for the days ahead?
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Oh,
Well,
that should be a pull.
Might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
Oh, what happened to her eyes? What?
Why, I assure you.
What were her
I do
eyes?
No such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope to taste.
Let's go, Traveler.
Is that the first time her eyes turned into diamonds? And yeah.
Collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Paimon has got to get her hands on some of that soup.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth
Specimens?
the excursion. Very
I
well.
thought this was during our
I shall
science
leave
project.
the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please share them with me as well.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
However, there is no need to rush. The streets of Liu will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast. What an honor it would be to savor them in the company of friends.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, Young Lee.
Take care now, you two.
What's the hurry?
Okay. What is the hurry? That's right. So we were trying to... What were we trying to do again? Talk to the bounty. My favorite person in all of UA Harbor. Or I even said it wrong. I'm tired. How long have we been streaming for? Over 7 hours and 30 minutes? Jeez. Why did you say baked? Oh, condensers is gonna be crazy. Let's get the condensers, and now that's priority number 1. Forget what I said about Batman. We need to make some condensed ints. I forgot you had to do the whole tracking thing. Oh wait, we don't care about caring.
Understood.
We can freeze it.
There's still a long road ahead.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Nice. Tracking. And we still gotta do this quest too, to where we get the big ass treasure and the royal flora.
What's the hurry?
This is unusable. Whoa.
This moment will be frozen.
Let's dance.
I'll keep this close.
Alright, we gotta beat this thing's ass. Alright, we gotta change it because if it decides to go airborne, we're screwed.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Yeah.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Just like we rehearsed. Let's dance.
Dodge this. What's the hurry? Oh, so. With the wind! Wind blade!
Getting your ass kicked here. He needs sausages. I think I have that. Chunks, have that. Hopefully I have another 10. Otherwise we are in trouble. Give Mr. Smiley some sausages. I knew he was a little sus. And Cold Blade somewhere in here. In Chingsa Village. I think. No, he could be in one or two places. That wasn't far off. Flying in the air, man. Youngster? Mm. All right, next thing on the objective list is shoot. We have to go back and get the recipe. I ran right past it, didn't I? Yay, condensed resin is finally mine.
Add as.
Is it a one-time? Oh, it's consumable, so no, it is a one-time use. Darn. Oh man. Teapot to call home is priority 2. What's more of a priority? Getting Genius Unification TCG live or starting to fish? I think because we spent a lot of time in Liyue, I think we should go to Mondstadt and Batman. Wisdom of Ancient Civilizations. Alright, we'll do that first because that seems to be the easiest one out of them all.
Greetings. I am Timaeus, researcher of alchemy.
About
Welcome
time
to
some
Mondstadt.
NPC talked.
Alchemy is a craft that has been passed down since ancient times, but it is barely understood in the present. Its mechanisms are magical and mysterious, completely unlike the principles that shape our understanding of the physical world. If we can get the hang of this, we should be able to create some pretty awesome stuff.
This must be your alchemist's workbench.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself? You'll be fine. The procedure's actually very simple. If you're interested, I could show you the basics.
Okay.
All we are really doing is much as one who uses a wind glider needs not understand how it was built in order to glide. The difference with alchemy is that every time I think I finally understand how it's supposed to work, something totally unexpected happens.
Hey! You shall have no other Paimon before this Paimon!
Unfortunately, my skills are not that advanced. There's a lot of other mysterious recipes I have to research
broken. It won't
first.
stop talking.
Over the course of your adventures, you should come across some alchemist notes from ancient civilizations. And as your adventure rank increases, more recipes will become available to you.
Recipe.
Why are you so obsessed with other Paimons? Do I no longer satisfy your primordial needs?
Primordial? No.
You two are a fascinating pair, I must say. Well, see you next time. May the wind bring you good fortune on your path ahead.
Come take a look. There will
All right, next objective. Teapot to call home will help with that. Peel. Legend of the Dark Knight Hero.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh?
Yeah.
I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately.
Buzz.
The topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it?
Probably.
If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
I miss this
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most
They actually
people.
heard her voice.
It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Uh-oh, Batman.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice.
Justice demands retribution.
But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many.
I've had a few too many.
I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I doubt anyone knows but him. Maybe he enjoys being a man of mystery. After all, it's a good way to get the ladies' attention. Any guy in the tavern could tell you that. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
You a customer?
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend. but just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
So I can do Genius Invocation TCG? Is that what you're telling me?
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it? You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit caused a reaction. Once I opened it, it let out a stench that could wake the dead. If your package contains anything like that, then maybe you should check with Albedo first and see what he thinks.
No. This package didn't contain any hazardous materials.
Alchemist. Ah.
What are you two chatting about?
I skipped the intro. Crap.
Oh, hey, you two. We're just talking about a strange package that Sucrose received recently.
A strange package?
Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together.
Huh? A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be anything inside.
There wasn't anything dangerous inside, just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
No.
Why are you
didn't
lying,
look like
bruh?
test cards. Here, have a look.
Yay, Sucrose.
Oh, you meant these? Huh. Sucrose, have you really never seen these before?
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community during my absence?
We need a drinking game of how many times they say Genius Invocation
Not as an
TCG.
area of research. It's a card game that's been getting really popular these days.
Let me do that one again because they keep cutting me off. Whew. We need to have a drinking game of how many times in this little quest line of how they say. Can't even speak. I've been live streaming for almost 8 hours and I can barely hold a coherent thought. But anyway, we need a drinking game on how many times they say Genius Invocation TCG. There. Let's go.
It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG! Genius Invocation TCG! Haven't you heard of it before?
No!
Apparently, it's a game that was invented by a scholar in the academia. People from all over are playing
Didn't
it
Tim
now.
just say that right now?
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The story is really good.
I don't even know what that is.
It starts with a young guy in Sumeru who
course
finds
he's
an
a young
ancient
guy.
casket of tomes in the attic. He opens it and discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has been captured inside. It turns out that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King.
Now
During
there
the
are
match,
two of them.
the Crocodile King fell prey to his opponent's scheme and was sealed away in the casket of tomes.
He's under
After
arrest.
being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to gradually climb the ranks and become a legendary TCG player.
Timaeus.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
Lend?
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons for the delay.
Uh-oh, he's doing sus.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control now. I've committed to not even touch Genius Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research.
That's what they all say, and then you realize you spent 10K on Yu-Gi-Oh product.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh? Why's that? Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules. That way, I could say that I at least tried to appreciate his gift. Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru... Just wait until Paimon plays it enough to become smarter than you! Then you'll be sorry! Although, it seems like we can't learn how to play it anytime soon,
Well, research is my priority, you know.
What?
But
You're
if you'd
stabbing
like to
your
learn
own
the
hand
rules
with
of
your own
Genius
hair. What
Invocation
is that?
TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail. Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're very welcoming to new players. Trying to learn the rules can be intimidating at first, but it's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
Understood. Traveler, Paimon, let's go to the Cat's Tail and try asking around. To be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has also piqued my curiosity.
Piqued?
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going!
Battlefield of dice, cats, and cards. And all we need are the dogs. And it raining. Let's get in the door. Immediately. Bruh. If I actually went to this store, I'd be swelled up like a balloon because I'm allergic to cats. I love them, but I can't go near them.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't
The
it?
titles are titles.
I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Whoa.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Fur?
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail? I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret,
Sucrose and Neko
we're here to
costume?
learn more
I'm
about
in.
Genius Invocation TCG.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers?
Ah, allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
And not even 10 seconds in, I want to slap him.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
Ah, I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Lowly indeed.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince. Oh? What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Ah, understood. I do apologize.
What's going on, Theo?
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain? Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Meow.
It was the duels of Genius Invocation TCG that allowed our hearts to bond. It's understandable that ordinary people such as yourselves are unable to comprehend such a thing.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players? Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Uh-huh. Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself. And I must therefore politely decline.
Disgusting.
That's what Prince said.
That's what you said.
Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
Yeah, get played.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty cardmaster Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
Yeah, he got his ass kicked. That's why he's not playing.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Uh-oh. Miss Prohibition right here.
Blah, what is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know?
A cat still hates bartending. Yeah, I can bet that would happen.
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight?
Who thinks straight
Seriously,
in the card game?
games and drinks don't mix. Don't they
I
get
disagree.
that?
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink.
Drink!
You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights. Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then, our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Yeah, now.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
Now what?
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes? You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
That's right. We have some cards that I received from a friend.
Yeah. You're gonna need a few more cards than that. Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago, when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Okay.
Are you sure that's okay?
It seems a bit unethical.
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything. Please.
Alright, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right?
Yup. So, are you ready to start? Okay. I guess I'll get things set up on the table first.
Alright, let's play this
Everything's
thing.
set up. Let's learn how to play All right.
Round.
Welcome to the... Simply put, once you've defeated... Now then.
Ah.
Let's finish this swiftly.
First, these dice correspond to elemental...
What?
Once the roll phase is during the act, of course, the... Not during the action phase, after you use this. And as you can... Now, these are Omni... So, we're gonna...
Cutting her off.
But the game... After you end, and once everyone...
I can attack first. Why, thank you.
All right, and a fresh new round. Ooh, but don't
You?
worry. Sit once per round. When the action phase begins, this means that it's... Alrighty then. Each time you use a... Once D-Luke's energy... Never mind. D-Luke's normal attack only needs... In any case...
Oopa!
It's time to...
Time for retribution!
In an actual game of Genius Invocation T... Next...
That's certainly one way to roll.
When you
deal cryo.
Free!
Good! Different types of an elemental at the moment. Oh, that reminds me. Normally, now, if we, in this case, you can spend one elemental.
Let's go.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn.
Once it's done, it's done.
Most skills can only target the active character. Alright then. Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the melt elemental reaction.
Yeah.
When triggered, melt increases damage dealt by 2. This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go! Genius Invocation's elemental reaction system is pretty cool, huh?
Alright, here we go.
Alright, these cards are each time a met. Uh-oh, looks like we don't have...
Blah.
Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll?
Blame you, Diana. How can you do this to
Well,
us?
never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use.
Alright.
Don't underestimate. So playing this. Some other cards will cost you these. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn. Simply put. But wait. Well, not up by discarding one. And this. Sometimes you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well, Ingenious Invocation TCG. Keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have. In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning. Just like playing card. Come on, hurry up!
Why would you be playing these in the first place?
Well, it's because you have the white iron greatsword.
Get ready for the next battle.
Now comes the final part. At this time, we
Hoo-yah!
can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile.
Which one of
and
these
then draw
suck?
the same number of new cards. Once you have confirmed any oh boy. Let's see how you do this time. Remember.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Act swiftly.
What in the blue hell is this? Well, that's enough for an attack, at least.
Hey, look at you! You can preview your opponent. Check it out. So all your opponent referenced it. Well then. Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit, remember, you...
Ready when you are.
Dodge this!
Fire attack.
Alright, cool. What we just played was an adventure challenge. Does Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
Oh no, the rival.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You have slow reactions. Wait, are you copying me? Shut up. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
You.
Although
Copyright
I
that
have
man.
some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Liar!
Eye patch, you say?
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
You're the cavalry
Don't worry.
captain.
Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share. I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time. Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit ya where Lord Barbados split ya. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright.
What's
Well,
the worst that can happen?
now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, remember, a complete...
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucro's character cards. All right, let's duel.
That's crap. Crap. Actually, crap right now. Crap, crap, crap.
Unlike the adventure challenge, you in a duel at the same time.
This will be interesting.
Crap.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Stand clear.
Need to make... Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
That's a big ass swing you got there.
Ready when you are. Dodge this!
You probably switch to Kaya.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
I want to help.
There can be no...
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Free!
Let's go.
Time to charge your weapon.
Don't wish your luck. I'm not done.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. Playing cards is no different.
But...
a losing streak, Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress.
Thank you.
I'm good. Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail.
I'll definitely...
All right. I think you should have all the basics down, but... Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the...
Oh no, I have to talk to this creepy bastard.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Travelers, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now! Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. Sobering words from
Skip
Prince
his dialogue
Bear.
because it deserves
But I'm
to be
afraid
ignored.
he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, it's just a tabletop card game. Basically, to become an official and
So, you have...
the duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself.
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a... Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but... But first things first, Shuya. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to...
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he?
Oh, that's right! The soaps of the casket of...
Well... Actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called...
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next! The reason...
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of...
Darn! What a letdown. Alright, now let's see...
All caskets are probably for the best. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim...
But even for the Traveler, that's only
I shall choose... Excellent plan, Prince.
Alright. Let's get our deck box.
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of genius invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right. A purpose-built case for—
Yeah, well,
True. So I'm glad that these customers— You're not wrong.
all right. In that case, thanks.
Now, according to this, we have no currency, which blows. Can't even talk to the guy.
There's a player nearby. That way. Let's go see.
Lawrence?
Lawrence!
Lawrence?
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. He was wandering all over Mondstadt.
Oh, crap.
As long as Master...
That might...
This is the wrong quest.
Anyway, you should go at...
Oh no, Wagner's gonna get locked. Swan. It's
I'm sorry.
me.
Is there anything I can assist the two of?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players.
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now.
But it's time to duel. When it comes to Mondstadt, your attention of that of a citizen of Mondstadt is in need. You must come to their aid promptly and willingly.
Are you quoting the Knights of Favonius handbook at me?
I'm throwing the book at you.
So be it. Then let the duel begin.
I thought I was gonna say some extra commentary.
If you're ready, let's not drag this out. I'm supposed to be standing guard.
Do we have like a table?
Ready when you are.
There we go.
Freeze!
Shooting. Shooting.
Gosh, I lost. Let's play again when you have some...
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our
Prince?
I sense that he had what it took to become an official. Defeat not just Prince.
He won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
Naturally.
What ho, fellow voyager.
Uh-oh, crap, run.
Yes, even I was briefly
Who's she talking to, Oz?
your sworn oath to step forth over...
Pardon my direct...
Pardon my directness.
I've not been waiting that long. Main Fräulein could afford to be a little less impatient.
Huh? Paimon knows those voices.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay.
What?
That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
Bro, we'd be on the floor drunk if we were actually drinking.
Paimon knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Who else but the Prinzessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the Master of Cards hope to be crowned the champion. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the Prinzessin, whose Aug de Verurteilung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus
Kaleido-Phantasmus?
has
What?
10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
Oh, is that right?
The math seems off.
Indeed. Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
The Prinzessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Yonder?
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore one step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player!
Indeed.
The Prinzessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Emanach Reich.
Reich?
Still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable.
What?
Your
That's-
stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
They kind of counter each
Main
other out.
Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Prinzessin de Verurteilung, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the Traveler's... Oh, do you? How disappointing. But then again, for one accustomed to the petty burdens of this lowly realm, to challenge the Prinzessin is a load under which most mere mortals would crumble.
I'm crumbling.
I ask you once again, Outlander, do you wish to make an enemy of me? Very well. I will ask you again when the time comes. But be warned, should you seek to flee when the hour of the battle draws nigh, I shall show you no mercy.
That courtesy is mutual, right? Wait, what the hell is this? Why am I... Bruh, I'm the chairman. I am the chair. How can you possibly hope to beat me now, fish?
I ask you once again, Outland, then it is time to see what you are made of.
70% water, 20% other stuff, 5% spirit, and 5% spirits. These suck. Let's see. You.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Ah, you bastard. That was worse. And
Dodge this!
ow. Oh, that sucks.
Get out of here!
Roll. This is just straight one-shot territory.
Time for retribution!
Couldn't break. This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Cool it! Ready when you are. Cool it! Freeze!
In with a side.
I'm not done.
What happened? unbendable. Strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path!
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Ain't you a sport?
Freeze!
I feel stupid.
By royal decree!
Cool it!
Mein Fräulein.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
What a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch.
Nice! Sucrose won too as well!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Mein Fräulein wishes to give you a Mein Fräulein character card.
Wow! It's Fischl's character card!
'Tis a mere token of such.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission.
One other thing. When I got back...
No card game in the world has a card like that! Let's go get our...
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, Mein Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
I mean in the game, Oz.
Then, I'll use Chaotic Entropy to invoke a large wind spirit. That deals increased damage when it carries an element other than Animo. So...
Oh! So be it! One shall not be swayed by such a feeble attack.
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations! You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. The first thing, all new official TC... This handbook tells you exact... Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation... And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the... Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang... That's it, really. If there's any... Yes, indeed, I'm quite... Hope you have fun playing
We'll do a little bit of the Dane's Leaf quest, so we're gonna have to do that first.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else.
So no peanuts, got it.
He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Let's get those last few. Yeah, let's get a couple more of those things. We'll try to keep it at 9 hours and do another hour and call it 10 hours of non-stop Genshin Impact. Yeah. That is a kid plan. Hyperthermia is a problem. I hope we make it, otherwise it's gonna suck if we don't. Well, what's the point of that if it just kicks you out anyway?
What's the hurry?
Oh. Well, I'm just dumb then.
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold?
All I have to do is shoot it. I don't need to actually go pokey with it. Hey, how's it going, Jay?
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Mm-hmm. Sure ass in there.
Quite the find.
Gonna probably turn this off after when I do this part here.
Dodge this!
Got it. I think if we swim slow, we'll get to it eventually. But that's not going to help things. I need you to survive.
Wow, this is so lucky.
You got that right. I'm so close, might as well try. I think after we get our 4 licks, then we're going to the other account to see what we can do before the week ends. Because Monday resets everything. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
At the ready. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there.
This one I'm certain I've done. somewhere over here.
I feel like running. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. I won't let you down. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Is this an answer from this world?
Wow, we got 10? So we'll need 4 more. Let's go back to the tree. Oh, perfect. So I had it right the whole time. It's a badass tree. Yeah, the rest of this is not really a big deal. Now to think. We'll hold off for now. Let's bounce and go to the other. See if there's any extracurricular things we can do. Defeat bosses, cook, forge. Yeah, we'll cook and forge. Let me cook. The pudding. Bonus, yay. Sus rice pudding. Rice pudding. You know what, we're so close, we might as well do another 45 minutes. Why the hell not? Let's go back and see if we can get the treasure boxes, because low-key, I want to get that design for the Snow Tomb Greatsword, because that's pretty much the only time we'll be able to use that thing. Oops. In the meantime, we're gonna get some water. Here.
You got me.
Note to self, never log out in a frosty zone. Ugh, adjustments suck. All right, let's find the secret boxes, shall we? I think we got a princess box already, so there's no need for that. Priest box. Nope, I was wrong. So we need to find a sword hilt. Alright.
A reward on the road.
Freeze!
Cherry, cherry, sweet divine.
Let it rain. Hey!
Freeze!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Disappear!
Okay, so that's
Reward on the road.
Priest's Princess box. I can't read to save my life. Oh, and welcome back, Jay. Be doing this for about 35 more minutes. I just want to get through that 10-hour mark, and that'll be the end of that. At least for now. Yeah, because I'm like close enough, and you know, might as well just do it. So we got the priestess box, priest box, and the scribe box is next. And I think we need... Yeah, I think we have enough. Starglow Cavern. Cecily, where are you going?
Is this an answer from this world?
Ah. Yeah, we're barely holding on, because at this time is usually when I go to sleep. Oh, there it is. Here's the last one.
I'll keep this close.
So we're getting closer. We're gonna need to go hard on the questing for Yelan's sake. So that's gonna require us to complete Inazuma and... No, I don't think it does. Does it? Maybe. Ah. That serves no purpose now.
A reward on the road.
So all these Sealies are in around, geez.
A reward on the road.
Alright, time to kick their ass.
So sorry. What's the...
Alright, let's open this thing up.
Quite the find. What's the hurry?
Huh. I thought it was going to give us the claymore. Nope. I think that's for something else then. Time trial.
What's the hurry?
Thinking. Okay, so there's the one area. So it is here? And there's chances are then that we've already done this already. And now that all that's left is the cube. So the Hydro Cube is live. Okay, so I probably already got this one. Ah, there's the Claymore. I just gotta unlock the stone tablets.
How about a ghost story to go with the snow?
Alright, so that one's lit. Worm Rest Valley. No way, what?
I'll race you there.
Mm. What? Oh. I got it. It's like I knew there was some cap.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, come on.
Get him. Just like we rehearsed.
Wind blade.
No escape.
Cool it. Dodge this. What's the hurry? Quite the fun.
Okay, so there's one. Okay, a couple more out there.
What's the hurry?
Okay, so I think you already got this one because we just raided the chests inside. Oh, I'm stupid. It's a good thing I came back then.
I'll race you there.
Okay, next objective. Starglow Cavern. Wrong way.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Fire. Yeah, I think I've heard, but I don't. Like I saw like the video and the spoilers and all that, but I don't remember it enough to have a strong opinion about it. All I know is that the English one was weird, and you want to put it in either Chinese or Japanese.
A reward on the road.
Okay, we gotta fight this monstrosity.
This one will be frozen.
No one escapes my sight.
Wind blade. Disappear.
Freeze.
Damn, we got beat up.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
No escape.
Wind blade.
Dodge this.
And the quarterback is toast.
Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay, so this has been activated. The other stone tablet.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Okay, this must be the cryo puzzle. Is that frozen? Oh wait, that's a swan. Let's see if we can ambush it. Wow. Alright, so I think we have to figure out this puzzle. Well.
this close.
Okay, then that's spread out evenly. There it is.
Don't get frostbite. With the wind! Freeze! Wind blade! Dodge this! Freeze!
No one escapes my sight!
Wind blade! This one will be frozen. Cool it! Wind blade! Dodge this! Is this an answer from this world?
Tap. Alright, so we have that settled. Thinking. I don't get this one.
another target track.
You mean this one? We can take a look. We just go to when you first get Amber, and that's when it first started, so 11th. So that would be almost 3 weeks. So starting on the 1st of February, it would be 3 weeks.
Amber. I'll race you there.
I'll keep an eye on you.
We can do this. Just like we rehearsed. Protect us.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Come a little closer. You. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
With the wind! Wind blade!
You're in for a little shock.
I'll need the blessing. However, how can we get in now that it's sealed? Anyway, I think we'll wait a minute. Actually, anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's end it with claiming that great sword, shall we? Alright. I'm not so sure. I think I have to, considering that we have to do a lot of main quest material to get where we need to be. So, chances are high. But I usually do this every other. Alright, let's open it. Let's press it open. Alright, so let's see our reward.
Oh my.
Memory of the Entombed City. So we got that chest. And okay, so now to end this, let's deploy. I wonder if it'll just stay there permanently. I don't think it'll ever leave. If it does, it's not a big deal. We can always make it. So we'll just leave it here. This could be another secret spot also. So yeah, we'll hold on to it for now, but I think it's time to go. think we're over the 10-hour mark, and never really done that type of thing before. Numbers could be better, but you know, that's what can you do? But anyway, I will be back at it again really soon. Thank you all for watching. Good night, and in your case, good morning. All right, later.